on-screen chat might already be frozen. That wouldn't surprise me in the freaking slightest. Let's just refresh the cache. And then I gotta go interact again. God. Oh my God. Yeah, well, I definitely need to be told about that if it happens. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, although the fact that it happened the first time is really just not ideal, but that's okay. Let's see. Okay. Let me see if I can hold it like this. No. Yeah, okay. Or I'll probably just have it like that. That's fine. Try to keep an eye on it. We'll try to keep an eye on it. I appreciate it. I'll go into a little bit of detail as well about kind of what we actually are doing today, like what the run is. Yeah, YouTube live streaming is just kind of a joke. It's sad because there's all these Twitch streamers that we watch that I would love for them to come over to YouTube, but they're just not, like the YouTube community, like the quality of the chats is, somewhat more abusive than than even Twitch, if you can believe that. What the? Yeah, okay. Making sure that got posted correctly in Discord. Yeah. All right. So basically, what we're doing is we are. I'm doing a speed run, kind of. I say speed run. I mean, it's a speed run category. But I actually have kind of lost interest in trying to like do stuff like that competitively and trying to even have a timer on screen. I suppose that if you guys want a timer, I could put one on. If you guys do want that, I guess I'd need to figure out how to get it set up. Probably just do another like window object from my browser. But I'm going to be doing kind of like a casual speed run. I'm not necessarily going to be trying to do optimized movement, especially because I have not really played Odyssey in a while. I did boot up the game yesterday to make sure everything was working, make sure everything was going to be fine with the new capture card that I have. But I might be rusty, but I'm also gonna have a lot of backup moons to probably tide me over. So yeah, let me make sure that we're still good on the actual like connection for the stream. I believe we are, and I've got my route up here. And yeah, it's 5. Probably just go ahead and boot up the game at least. You guys also definitely please let me know if game audio is too loud or something like that, because I'm absolutely positively in favor of being told that so I can adjust it. It's like right now, if that's too loud, especially compared to my voice, definitely somebody let me know. Streamers, we do not take offense to that. We want people to tell us if something like that needs to be fixed. But I'll go ahead and probably load up a new... It is a tad loud. Okay, let's try... maybe minus 6 dB compared to my voice. I don't want to, in fact, I may raise my mic a little bit. I do not want to raise my mic too much because on some of my Insanity streams, it was like clipping. I think it was too loud. I think I'm gonna have to ask you guys if in the future, if my mic seems quiet, to just turn up the volume on your end. I hate to do that, but anyway. Okay, now if now is the time if anybody wants a timer on screen for me to do that before I actually get into the run. I'll give you guys like 30 seconds to respond, but otherwise, I mean, the general time of the stream, I mean, I'm starting a little after 5 Central. The stream itself has been going on for how long it's been going on. We're not really trying to actually compete in the in the categories. I'm probably the world record for this is hold on. Yeah, okay, if I have that up that much, I can tell that was loud, yeah. The world record is like an hour and a half, under an hour and a half, so we're not going to really beat that or anything. So, all right, I will probably start at 5:04. But yeah. This is also, as per the thumbnail, this is a proper Q&A. Please, feel free to just, chat about anything. Like I'm here to game. The game is mainly like background content. But this is also a stream, a Q&A stream. All streams are Q&A streams. All right, and okay, if it's going to turn in a second. Yep, there we go. All right. And 3, 2, 1. Here we go. The run has begun. I will be skipping cutscenes, obviously, because that is like something that's a no-brainer for speed runs. I do need to have check 1, 2. Yeah, okay. I need to have my mouse going on the route on the right. And I'm playing with my I'm playing with my Pro Controller, which I haven't done Odyssey like that. I already missed that jump. I guess I have played with my Pro Controller before, because I practiced this run a while ago. But obviously, when it was on Switch, the original hardware, I was basically just using the Joy-Cons. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And by the way, something else I do want to let be known, and I can maybe, put my little text under my webcam. Super Chat is on. We're on main channel. So if anybody, I'm not doing like a fundraiser or anything today, but if anybody so desires, and if you are able to, no pressure or anything, you can feel free to toss me some bucks. Something else, and this is like a time loss normally in the speedrun, but I just like the idea of having the life up harp. I'm definitely going to get it in other parts of the run as well. And I also am getting checkpoints. All streams are a fundraiser. All streams are Q&As. All streams are a fundraiser. Exactly. Oh my god. Usually don't do that. Yeah, see, I'm bonking a lot. That's going to slow me down. Okay, I missed the chance to jump on him, like, for the first time before he started rotating. And, like, Also, guys, you know, if the game needs to be turned down even more, let me know. I'm seeing right now it's peaking at -12 on OBS, so I think that's fine compared to me. So the first part of this run is basically going to be a modified any %. If any of you have watched my Odyssey streams before or my speedruns, you'll know what that means. We're going to, it's the any % route with some modifications, any % meaning completing the game within any percentage of time, or just completing the game as quickly as possible with any percentage of items, which is, in this case, is moons. So... Also, I'm not playing in Japanese, so it's gonna be a little slower. But we're not doing that. Okay, with the Pro controller, I'm noticing that the rolling is a little harder, but we adjust. There's our first power move. And I believe that this is, yeah, that it's required. It's a required moon. Now, this next thing we're going to do is a skip to get to the top of the falls. Whoops. Okay, I'm pressing pressing B. Man. Whoops. Okay. Need to toss that in front. And, you know, because I am gaming, I will be slightly less responsive to chat than I would be on my actual, like, my regular Q&As, let's call them. Okay, missed that. Need to get his left foot on here. First try. Okay, getting some health over here. Yeah. Oh, I'm pressing B. Oh, tell me about it, dude. Yeah. Right. Spent so long getting to getting used to the Xbox controller. Also, that is a reference, a niche reference to a historical event that occurred in 2021, the year of our Lord 2021 AD. Our original run. I got one more moon I gotta get in Cascade, where we are now, and then I will be leaving. Okay. The camera's doing some stuff I didn't particularly want it to do, but that's okay. There we go. So something that I think y'all might find interesting is that I I had intended on some kind of live stream, whether it was, you know, celebrating a subscriber threshold or a birthday stream or something like that, or just second channel content. I wanted to do another version of this run called Darker Side. Now, if you've played Super Mario Odyssey, you know, like the run that I'm doing now, basically the gist, I didn't even say what it was. I'm trying to, so in order to beat Super Mario Odyssey normally, the any percent route, you need 124 moons to go to the moon and beat Bowser. And that's the game. There is post-game content, however. And one of those is the dark side of the moon, which is basically a harder version of the Brutal fight, the Brutals being the rabbit characters that are Bowser's wedding planners. It's in low gravity. Now, that's how this run is going to end. You need 250 moons to unlock that, I think. I say I think, I should know, but I'm pretty sure it's 250. Darker Side is like, if you've played Super Mario 3D World, it's basically like the Champion's Road of Super Mario Odyssey. All right, now I missed the bird. I'm going to get this moon, and I need to finish what I was saying about Darker Side in a second. Yeah, I need to get that bird moon by any means necessary. So basically, the routing for Darker Side is like really, really hard. Okay, all right, I'm gonna reset, not the run, but I'm gonna reset coming out of the pipe so I can get that again, because we got so many moons that we've got to get that I don't want to skip this. However, okay, we are gonna get it later. It actually goes to the Oasis, so we're gonna get that. We're gonna try to get that later. There are, however, other backup moons as well, and I need to pull up a picture I have on my phone that has the list of backup moons. Man. Getting closer. There we go. Good lord. Seeing you route Odyssey is always satisfying. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun. But Dark Side is just so much simpler. Darker Side... Whoops. Darker Side, you need 500 moons. And I'm like, I ain't got time for that shit. I'm going to be so real with y'all. The last time I attempted to practice Darker Side was when Trump got shot the first time 2 years ago. I don't know why I remember that as being the major historical event, but it was. And after that, I was like, I can't practice Darker Side anymore. Thank you, Will Dees, for the $5. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're here. Odyssey is like Ocarina of Time, where it's a good game, but it's also, for some reason, has insane theory crafting potential for challenges and randomizers. Yes, it is. Yeah, I mean, it is very complex. I'm basically following. I've also already have skipped a moon that I need. However, I know the total amount of moons that I will need, so we're just going to get the other one later, like the bird as well. Okay. Now, you also saw that I skipped the seed. But I am going to get a backup moon over here for sure. Top 5 Trek babes. I thought that said babies, which would have been very weird. I was going to say that. No, I'm not. Well, obviously, let's see. We know what number 1 is. I need to count down from 5. In no particular order for 1 through 4, because it's hard for me to think about ranking them. T'Pol, Jadzia Dax, Uhura, actually. I'm gonna say that. Hoshi, and obviously Tendi. As number 1. I have to say that. Whoops. Okay, I don't know why I did that. I could have just gone simply all the way. Yeah. And 7. You know what? She's tying with one of them. That's my top 6. Let's just say that. I was trying to think of just all the shows, all the spin-offs. Alright. Where the fuck am I going? Okay. I need to get a moon that I normally don't, and I'm trying to figure out where the hell it is. Yeah. Okay, actually, no. It's... Okay, it's just this over here. Okay, I think there's another moon that is one that... Okay, yeah, no, that, okay. Okay. Where... It's over there. Okay, I think I can get it from here. This is not in the any % route, so this is why I was kind of confused. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where that one is. I don't know what the hell that was. Maybe I should have practiced. See, I thought I knew. Or no, I think I got it already. There's the bird. Can I get the bird now? No. Okay. Alright, I got that. Alright, where was I? Over there. I need to get the another pillar moon. Thought you were stronger. I'm sorry. We just need to see how many moons we have at the end of this. Top 5 babies: Naomi Wildman, Molly O'Brien, T'Pol and Tripp's daughter, Troy's sudden child, the Borg baby in a maturation chamber. A man of culture. Violet says hi. Hi, Violet. My streamer is washed up. I know. I don't know what... See, I know what most of these are. I know what most of these are. But I don't know all of them. Okay. All right. Right, okay. Been sub for a long man. I'm glad to hear you've reached 100K. You definitely deserve it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna... I don't know where the bird is. I'm gonna get the notes moon, at least. Alright. I should have gotten a Jaxie moon. Crap. Okay. Alright. Yeah. I'm weak. I'm getting a Jaxie moon. It's not in the route. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shigeru Miyamoto. I'm sorry, Tyrone18, the world record holder. I'm sorry. It's just right here is my thinking. I'm not trying to be, like, actually efficient. I probably should have practiced. Alright, I'm gonna try to get this one, I guess. No! Crap, okay. I'm getting a different one. Son of a fucking bitch. What is my opinion on the direction of Star Trek now that they canceled Academy? It's a good question. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, guys. I know that this is like is gonna be really hard for some people to hear, especially because I have built my channel in very large part off of Star Trek. I think we're looking at a dying franchise. I just think Star Trek is kind of dead at this point. Now, there are some caveats to that, one of which is the fact that the Ellisons, you know, that just bought the... Shit, this is not the right one. The Ellisons that just bought, you know, Skydance, or that own Skydance, that just bought Paramount, whatever. David, he's a Star Trek fan. He wants to... I think they probably want to revive the movie franchise. Not with the Kelvin timeline, because those actors have gotten too expensive. But, you know, just... There's a bunch of Star Trek movies that have been in production, and or development, not production. I think they're scrapping a bunch of them. One of them is by a Discovery writer. It's supposedly still, you know, in the works. Probably a Paramount Plus movie. Tarantino's thing, that's long gone, thank God. I mean, I like Tarantino's films, okay, but he does not need to be directing Star Trek. And then there's one that was like a prequel to the Kelvin movies that took place after First Contact that one of the guys that produced Fantastic Four, or not, like some Marvel something, right, was going to be involved in. I think that's dead, maybe. So I don't know. They're going to try to revive the film franchise, probably. I think the TV side is dead for a while, but it needs a rest. If I'm being perfectly honest, it needs a rest. An archipelago where I have to learn Mario 64. Man, that's I'm afraid that's kind of a tall order for me, dude. I hate to say it, because I want to get up this wall. I want to do an archipelago. I want to do one with Metroid though. I mean, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I will. I'll think about it. Don't want to see all the alien feet, right? Once again, congrats on 100K. Thank you, Draco. Good to see you here. Oh yeah, I lost my 1-up heart. Or whatever. I think that Lake is basically identical to any percent. Ah, shit. Too early. Yeah. Unfortunately, Mario 64 being janky as hell is part of the problem for me. But it can be overcome. No. I did not learn the fast strats for this boss, but that's okay. Cool. Lake's done. Yeah, I want to be able to appreciate Mario 64 more. So it is you know, it's possible. Who do you think had a steeper decline, Star Wars or Star Trek? Ooh, that's actually kind of tough. I mean, that Grogu movie is not doing well, so both. Okay. 31 moons should be. He learned it 30 seconds before our race. Type shit. I hear the Maul series is pretty good. Yeah, there's some good stuff coming out of Star Wars. I mean, obviously people wanted me to watch Andor for a while. Good to see you here, Sean, by the way. Also, hello, congrats again on 100K. Thank you. Congrats on 100K from Plutonium Shore. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I think we're a little less than 20% of the way through the run. God. Son of a... There we go. Alright. Is it this rock? No. What rock is it? It's that rock. Okay. Right. Can I just crash it into this? There we go. Yes. Yeah, I do like the nod that they did give in the show. Alright, I don't want to buy something I don't actually need. Yeah. Like I've been saying before, the first part of this run is going to be kind of basically similar to any percent, which you guys have seen me do, and also now the world peace run I did a few years ago. God, it's hard to believe it's been 3 years since that. That obviously includes, like, you know, all the major boss fights. Okay, shit. I'm trying to remember how to get up here. Okay. It's not that way. Okay. So which way do I face? Oh, God, that was too close to the wall. Ledge. Shit. God, it's been a while since I've done this. Do I face? That's fine. I got up there. It looks so great, all abbreviated and such. I know, right? Ever since YouTube, thank you, by the way. Ever since YouTube did away with, like, I mean, you guys have got to remember from a long time ago when they actually showed the true number of subscribers. On your front page, and then they abbreviated that to like the 10th place when you get over 10K, I think, right? 10 point whatever K. Shit, what am I doing? Where am I going? Okay. Yeah, over here. You guys remember, you guys remember annotations on YouTube? I loved annotations on YouTube. You guys remember that? Huh? You guys remember that? I loved annotations. I hate that they got rid of annotations. Alright. I'm gonna get this move real quick. Congrats on 100K from Stolen Soul 420. Thank you. Here's to 100K more. I hope so. Looking good, my man. Thank you. Yeah, I hate that this is the case, but man, I'm not certain that I'm gonna get to 1,000,000 subs in my lifetime, but we'll see. 100K worked, but God, was it hard to get here. And, you know, now that I am here, I mean, I've still got to worry about, like, you know, I get up, I put my pants on one leg at a time, and I still got to worry about the algorithm. One thing that is happening, guys, and I've talked about this a little bit, is sponsors are nowhere to be friggin' found right now. It's so insane, and it's a problem because if I don't get a certain level of sponsorship on my channel, I am at risk of making, I would say, up to 25% less money this year than I did last year. Probably not that much, probably maybe like 12%, but it could be more than that. Oh, I haven't done that in a while. I love the thumbs down counter. Dude, I did too. That was stupid that they got rid of that. And we all know why. It's because CNN and MSNBC and ABC and Fox and all those people wanted it gone. They said it was to protect creators from harassment, but that's such bullshit because we still get harassed every day. Congratulations, and how do you feel about the future of Star Trek? Thanks for being here, Springtime. Somebody asked a similar question a minute ago. I fear that we are entering another dead period, like after Enterprise. However, I do think that the Ellisons are probably going to pivot to the film franchise, try to revive the film franchise. And, you know, if what they make is good, then good. I do think the television side is dead, though, for a while. Going to be after Alex Kurtzman's contract is up next year. And, you know, that's not the reactionary conspiracy theory stuff talking. I mean, I think that's actually like when it expires. You know. Okay. Fuck. What do I need? Okay. All right, guys. Thus begins the portion of Wooded Kingdom that is not in any percent. You guys are going to see some new tech, some new movement. That's not new tech. This was probably discovered in like 2017. Okay. Shit. First try, let's go. But I like doing this kind of stuff because it's not in the any percent route. It's just stuff you don't normally do in a. I mean, you do it in a casual playthrough, but you don't do it in a speedrun as much. And I've watched. Jesus Christ! I'm so glad I got that checkpoint. I swear. I almost didn't do that. I have watched. I've played probably hundreds of hours of Super Mario Odyssey, and I've probably watched thousands of hours of Super Mario Odyssey content on YouTube and or Twitch. And so I kind of know the names of a lot of these moons from memory. I mean, obviously the route. No way am I mean, I'm looking at a PowerPoint right now, obviously. But the names. Oh, the names. Shit. I'm going the wrong way. We're not doing story progression. Okay. Ah, wait a second. Ah, man, I'm going the wrong way again. I don't remember where they are in relation to each other, but I remember what they look like. Okay, actually, no joke. Where am I supposed to go? Fuck. Maybe I just need to go to the top. No, that didn't work. Shit, where is that moon? Where is that moon? I know where it is in post-game. Ah, no. Oh, there it is. Okay. Obviously, it doesn't change locations in post game. I'm just sure. Did you hear about the SpaceX IPO and the Mars aspect? I did not actually hear about that. Okay, so the good news is the next... Yeah, okay, good. It's down here. Now, normally you get this earlier in any percent, but we're doing it now because that's what the route says. Okay. I'm a little concerned because... Shit. Road is... Fire is using... Okay. Do we have enough? If not, I know a backup moon. How much do we have now? Okay, we're short one. I don't know how that happened. I actually just legitimately don't know how that happened, but I'm gonna get an extra one now. I'm making my own backup moon, damn it. Because I don't want to get off track. I mean, this would be a time loss if I were actually doing it for real in a speedrun. I should have done this earlier, but it's not. I don't think it's in the route. It's weird. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Oh, dear God, I fell into deep woods. Well, that's not good. Okay, we need to find a seed to get out. It's right here. Okay. I don't need to do anything down here right now. Congrats on 100K, thank you. Haven't seen anything related to this game since you were 8. Wow. Yeah. I played it, I think, 4 years after it came out. Looking back, was Kurtzman's stewardship so bad that things would have been better if we had nothing but the Kelvin films this last decade? Well, I mean, I like Lower Decks. I think that aspects of his tenure have produced some worthwhile content, but a lot of it has been not great. So I would just say it's a mixed bag, leaning negative probably, if I'm thinking about just the fact that Discovery is just kind of boring. Strange New Worlds has gotten kind of bad. Picard was never really that good, you know. Now, there is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it, but there is supposedly some, like a hidden Luigi, 8-bit Luigi, where you can get some coins, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to find where this spot is. They show it in the PowerPoint, but still. So, for story reasons, even though we were going to the Metro Kingdom, you see that the Odyssey has been felled in the clouds by Bowser. So now we fight Bowser. And oh, I almost got the fast strats. Almost got the fast strats. Almost got the fast strats, dude. Yeah, I'm not even going to look for that, to be honest. I don't have time. Although maybe... No, I don't think it's going to let me, after the fight's done, free roam. It's okay. We will get some other coins elsewhere. I have alternatives in mind. Please tell me that you're planning to pick up the required item Metro Kingdom, you know, for optimal speed. Yes, I'm definitely going to pick up that item. Absolutely. And we're going to probably change into something else for the post game, because I don't, you know, I don't want to have to just have the basic suit and not, well, basic overalls like this. We will be getting a suit, maybe. Maybe. Also, we are now in Lost Kingdom. This kingdom is ass, dude. Okay. Oh, God. Which one is it? I'm not doing that jump. Nice. I think I need to be closer to the edge. Okay, I need to jump. I'm afraid I'm gonna like over jump it, but they want you to go on one of these trees. My problem with that is that it's just the surface to stand is just so like. The polygons are just not there, bro. Oh my God. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can I do it again? Lost Kingdom. I'm not traumatized by this place even a little bit. No, not me. Yeah, that's Phobia's favorite kingdom. And see, when we did our any percent run, I didn't do this. Like, I didn't jump. I didn't miss it a billion fucking times like an idiot. Maybe I should do the other way. That's okay. This is just a break. We're taking a break. We're warming up for the next phase of the stream. I will try it the other way. Cheers from San Diego. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. It's just super hard, yeah. And what tree is it? I don't even remember what fucking tree it is. I think it's... Is it this one? No. Which tree is... It's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah. Oh, I had it. I was on it. Okay. Let's try this. Fuck, I can't stand still. Oh my god, dude. Fuck this. I need to show off my lost skills. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should have just done that the first time. Actually, first tried it. I know. I should just not do the other way. I guess. I guess there's a fucking reason. Alright. I'm getting this moon early. Okay, actually, no. You're... Never mind. You're supposed to get it now. Or, oh, no, okay. The checkpoint. I'm getting the moon early. Okay. Alright. Nice. Alright, now, this is not an any percent, but it is the next part of the route. God, this is scary. Okay, now I gotta get the one in the wall. Okay, that's fine. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, you're supposed to do a death warp, but that's if you got this checkpoint last, which I did not, because I got the other one. These speedruns where you, like, don't get checkpoints just boggle my mind. I wouldn't be surprised about that springtime. That's like some... Well, I was going to say For All Mankind. Well, they're doing it a little bit differently, but it's similar vein. Okay. All right, so you're supposed to get the... It's Klepto the bird. Okay, launch Cappy inside the stone cage. What the... No, it's this one, isn't it? Okay, that's not the correct one, but that's okay. I think I oh, okay, over here. This is it, yeah. Okay. I think we come back to Lost later. I'm gonna be... Let's see, hold on. Oh, damn it! Fuck. Well, actually, no. I'll get that one. Okay, there was a moon I was supposed to get, but I'll get it later. I want to get this one now. And then this one I'll get. Huh, missed it. Here, let me just... get a different one. Okay. Where... Okay. God, let's get the frig out of here. God. Okay. So, I need to get a moon that I was supposed to get next time, which will replace the moon that I accidentally got this time, I guess. I was 8 back in 2020. I only know of this from my older brother. Well, that's cool. Well, I'm glad you're here. All right. God, that was awful. That was like clinically awful. Okay. Well, I've been at it for about an hour, and we're about a little less than a third of the way through the run, I think. Okay. This jump always gives me trouble for some damn reason. Okay. I think I'm not getting enough height. Ah, almost. Okay, I need to be going over less horizontally as well. Okay. However, if we're doing the story route, it is going to be slower than this. Oh god, I almost had that. There in post game, there's some flagpoles that you can jump off of. I'm not sure why they would even get rid of those when the kingdom is in this state. Okay, I need to jump the other way, damn it. I don't know why it's not letting me bounce. Okay, that was just not straight. If I can get past this, Kingdom is basically a breeze. God. Almost. Okay, I think I'm just gonna backflip. Oh, God. I'm almost getting it. Finally, okay. Okay, I almost got that. There's a lot of wall kicking here. Been watching on and off for 3 years. Thank you. Okay. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna eat that. I don't need that checkpoint either, to be honest. Alright, I'll get that moon later. Don't know what that was about. Wait, okay, I don't need to get up here. Well, except for that last awkward jump, that's probably the best I've ever done that room. Alright, boss fight time. God, why did I turn off motion controls? Why did I turn off motion controls? God. I know the rules for this boss. need to shoot these for health. Okay. Alright, so it's not going to be a 2-cycle. I'm hoping we can maybe make it a 3-cycle. I do not want it to be a 4-cycle. Although, you know, there's enough else. I don't want to say going wrong in this run, because I'm not trying to, like, be fast. There's enough other inefficiencies in this run that it doesn't particularly matter. But I don't want to die, I'll say that. Yes, 3-cycle. That was, yeah, that could have been better. I think I tried it out and couldn't figure out what to do, probably because I mostly played Farming Simulator 20 on my Switch. But, yeah. I think it took me a couple weeks to get through the story of this on a casual playthrough, which is not really that unusual. Then I started speedrunning it. I can't remember how. I think Phobia just kind of got me into the concept, and we started watching people like Small Ant and whatnot, and I was like, hey, we should race this. And history was made.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay, I gotta do this one. This moon is kind of hard. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's the smoothest bench friends I've ever done. All right, now normally you would warp to City Hall. However, I'm going to try to get the it's called hint art. It's not the same as the hint art that you look at pictures for and get moons. It's the 8-bit Luigi. And God, where is it? No, it's back here. It's gotta be. Yeah, okay. Okay. Shh. Where is it? It is this building, isn't it? Yeah. At this intersection. There we go. 200 coins.
Hi. Oh.
Any Pauline fans in chat? Have you played any Kirby games? I tried, I think I tried... Which one did I do? I guess it would have been Air Riders. City Trial, yeah. I don't really have a lot of experience with it, though. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Pauline is cool. It's funny, it's cool that there's, like, Donkey Kong lore that they're, you know, bringing back for the story of this game, you know, since that's Mario's first appearance. Daisy is best girl. Yeah, Kinsey is, Kinsey would agree, 100%. It's funny, in Mario Kart World, which I would love to be playing that right now as well. Of course, I streamed it a couple times last year. They have the Knockout Tour, which is different from the Grand Prix. It's just a continuous race of like 6 laps from one end to the other. There was one that I couldn't get, and I was letting Kinsey try it with Daisy, and just kept getting past at the very last second. I finally got it myself, but man, it was tough. Wait, okay. Hold on. Wait, that's this one. Okay. Phobia says, I'm a Peach boy, and I main Rosalina, even though, ironically, I never really finished Mario Galaxy. I just didn't really care for it that much. This is kind of like how I mained Isabelle in Mario Kart 8, and I've never played Animal Crossing. Okay. Think? Okay. As I just detailed in my video on the art of Clair Obscure Expedition 33, look at this Art Deco architecture. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Wait. They not have... Oh, no. Duh. Okay. 200 coins. There we go. Okay, they want me... Oh, God, I gotta go look at the hint art over there. How do they expect me to get there from here? That's ridiculous. I don't have to go from the top. Do 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 ba bum 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 do 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 do. That's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Okay. Okay, I just screwed that up royally. I can get there. Yeah. New Super Mario Brothers 2. It's on the 3DS. I played the New Super Mario Brothers on the Wii and the Wii U. I did do that. I never actually owned, believe it or not, any of the handheld consoles. That's much better. Now, apparently we don't need to get this guy. No! Fuck! Okay, one more time. I just don't know how do they expect you to get there normally? That's weird. That is so weird. I don't know. I don't understand. Okay. Yeah, like that. Like an idiot. Fuck. Okay, one more time. One more time. I can't skip this because it's gonna throw off the moon count. I can't skip this. It's gonna throw off the moon count. Can I just land on the lower portion, please? Well, no. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss it. There we go. Fuck's sakes, dude. Jesus Christ. It's a waste of time. I do like this room. Geek Filter, good to see you, man. Congrats on 100k subs. Thank you. God, no. I do not need to lose time on this one. There we go. Based? On to Snow Kingdom, boys. I think even if I had practiced, it wouldn't make that much difference. I'd still be missing some of this. I'd know where stuff is, but I generally do know where it is, so that's okay. We're just chilling. Snow Kingdom. I normally try to discourage people from talking about how many chatters are in chat. However, we'll make an exception this time because I haven't seen your name before. But also, I agree. What the hell? Where is everybody? It's because I'm doing, you know, I did like the thumbnail, like regular Q&A thumbnail, because I was worried that a Mario thumbnail would like not get clicked on my channel. You know, I'll use it for the VOD, but like we had like 25 people earlier, but like something's happening to YouTube live streams, period. I think generally speaking these days I tend to max out at 50 viewers concurrently. So if we're like at half that, that's, you know, I want more, but I mean, tell your friends. And yeah, if YouTube live streams just aren't very popular in 2026, it's so stupid. If I were doing this on my second channel, I think it would be getting the same viewership, if I'm being perfectly honest. But I'm doing it on main channel because it's the 100. It is the 100K stream, and I also, as I mentioned earlier, Super Chat is enabled. Anybody who wants to throw a brother a 5, a 10, if anybody wants to give me maybe $20,000 to help pay off my student loans, that would be appreciated as well. Gotta look at this. Shopping. Okay. I'm here just listening and watching you while I'm typing. No problem, buddy. Wait, you have a bachelor's degree? I have a bachelor's degree. Yeah. And it cost $20,000. Oh, phobia. I have to apologize. I forgot to get the item, so I'm going to be a little slower. However, do we go... Oh, we don't go back to... we just don't go back to that kingdom. Damn. I am gonna change into something. I'm gonna change into something after I beat the story, though. This will be time save for when you do Dark Side. Okay. Ate this room. Ate it with a fucking passion. Ate that. Ate this room. I probably just shouldn't be doing that. Ate this room. Ate it with a fucking passion, mate. Fucking ate this room. Fucking ate this level. Fucking ate this kingdom. Fucking ate these enemies. Fucking ate these moons. Fucking ate those spinies over there. Fucking ate this poison. Fucking ate that wind. Fucking A. Kind of makes me want to play Mario Maker. Yeah, funny enough, I played a little bit of the first one. I own the second one. I've never opened it. I want to find a reason to play Mario Maker. I mean, people are still making levels these days, I guess. I have ideas. I guess that could be a stream. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys... Probably second channel. And probably not for my birthday. I mean, do you guys care about Mario Maker content at all? Because I have ideas for levels. And I say stream, like, as in, like, people could run mine and I could, you know, like, we could compete or something. I like it. Cool. Yeah. It's just, you know, I've been trying to find a reason. I'm always down for platformer content on the second channel. Hell yeah. Well, if I do that, I'm going to have to start practicing Mario 64 for the Archipelago. I want to do one with Metroid, though, dude. I swear to God. Maybe we can do it. We can do a practice one with Metroid, I guess. Okay. Okay, that's the one I need. Yeah, Gex 2 and 3 speedruns win, right? A lot of other games I have to play as well. All right, one more moon in this godforsaken kingdom. And see, when we started talking about the viewership, it went down again. That's so stupid, dude. I shared it on all my... And see, this is why what I was doing when my splash screen was up. And I told Phoebe and Kinsey about this. There's like, there's like 8 social media sites now that you got to post stuff to, and I was posting to all of them. Are people here from there? I mean, maybe some. If so, thank you for being here. But for the most part, probably not. Damn. Fuck. Now, it is Wednesday. It is a weekday. I will say that. I would watch that. Hell yeah. I may have to incorporate that into my plans. All right, Seaside's up next. I hate the routing for Seaside. I don't mind, like, the aesthetics of the kingdom. Ooh. Excuse me. All right. Lego. Lego. Welcome. All right. This first one over here I have to get. I always mess up this jump. Maybe I won't this time. Okay. No, I need to start from here. That's not tall enough. Shit. Maybe I can start from here. Okay. Oh, almost. Okay, that wasn't enough height. Do I need to do the triple jump? Maybe. If I could just jump the right way. Shit. Okay, I forgot to cap over there. I would get rid of that enemy, but it's going to respawn. There we go. Is there a desert level? I mean, yeah, Sand Kingdom we finished earlier. Sadly, I don't think we're going back. Sand Kingdom is my favorite in Odyssey. All right, let's get this stupid route on the. Yeah, like I said, I like Seaside aesthetically. I hate the routing. It's so frustrating. I hate water in levels in games. I hate snow and ice levels and physics in games. Did that first try without the little guy that you use. Okay, I do not need to look at that in art. Sheep, two glass panels. What the fuck? Ah, okay. Is it this? I think it's this. Or is it? Shit, it's that, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, man. There's supposed to be a moon. What the hell? Okay, I actually. All right, this is one moon. I actually just forgot what and where it is. Oh, no. Here it is. Duh. Okay. I should have a cheat sheet for this. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm doing this. Okay, I need to get one of these. Come on, buddy. Here you go. Here we go. I don't know how I missed the regular entrance to that section, but that's okay. We're here now. Okay, get this checkpoint in case I need it. Under a dangerous scene. Here we go. Okay. Where's Dory? Ah, oh, shit. Did I miss? There. Okay. Yeah, I took so friggin' long that... There we go. Alright. Now, she was supposed to be over here, so now I gotta go back this way. Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Wait, hold on. Okay. I think this is actually just any percent. I don't know what I was getting so upset about. Not to draw too much attention to it, but I'm trying my best to not open mouth game. Alright, we'll get some coins here. Actually, never mind. That's okay. But the moon is the main thing we need. Can leave this kingdom. Wait, how many? Okay, you're supposed to have. Yes, 101. Ooh. Actually doing okay on time. We're almost halfway through the run, and the world record is probably a little bit faster than this, so probably means my run of this is going to be 2.5, 3 times the world record, which is going to be faster than some of the people on the leaderboard, actually. But I don't think I'm going to submit this. I actually just really, I just don't care. I just really don't care. All right, now there's another notorious, infamous jump in this section that I'm skipping. It's an any percent. Phobia knows about it. I'm just not doing it. I have a plan, though. I have a backup moon. We're gonna save so much time doing this. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. A lot of this is going to be any percent movement in Luncheon as well, I think. So that's good. It's familiar at least. Excuse me. Okay. 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 No. Gotta do that again. Okay. There we go. Okay. Easy. Damn fool. A sitcom about a small town on Mars after the fall of the billionaire's empire. I don't know, dude. I've never thought of that. That's like an original idea. Okay, I don't want to jump over like the... Yeah. Okay. Whee! Okay. That was scary. I gotta do that again. Ah, crap. That was this secondary moon. There we go. God, I can't jump. God. Oh my God. Okay. That was awful. Wait, hold on. Just forget what's the most optimal way to do this. Here we go. I don't think I need this, but I'll... Well, okay. I can carry it just in case. Yeah, I just don't need it. That is strange. Bruh. Okay. Okay. It's easier to get the next moon with this guy. Because he can jump higher. Cool. So that's a multi-moon for luncheon, and that's actually, we're done luncheon. We get to move on to the next kingdom. Let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I forget. Okay, I skipped the first moon, so I need to do the backup. Let me do that real quick. I like doing this one more anyway. It's faster. in my opinion. Okay, is this the right amount? I think so. Yes. Okay. Did I ever play Donkey Kong Bonanza? That's a good question. I actually didn't. There are some people that I watch who are big like Odyssey guys, right, and gals who were very excited about Bonanza and enjoyed it a lot. I still have yet to even watch some of their content on it, but I just didn't have much of an interest, to be honest. It just seemed like a much simpler, kind of stripped down version of the gameplay in this game. Okay, now the good news is that, I say the good news like it really matters. I'm always excited to get some of these extra moons. Normally in any percent you do not get this, but before we get the multi-moon from the boss fight, we are actually going over here and getting this moon, which I think is really interesting. And then we can get this money. But yeah, when I bought my Switch 2 last year, which I'm playing on now, I've just got Mario Kart World. We're done lunching. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I'm not ruling out checking it out at some point. Gonna head out. Have a good evening. Congrats on 100K. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I guess I need one of these. But no, I mean, blind that. I mean, a lot of Odyssey streamers love Bonanza, so you're certainly not. It's not like a minority opinion or anything. Okay. Wait. I can get more coins. Shit. Is it not this one? Fuck. No. I can't multi-cycle this one. No! I've never done that before. God, that's stupid. It's because I was trying to get the 8-bit, whatever. That's like the slowest. God, this is like the slowest I've ever done this. That's ridiculous. Okay. I just need to get this. That was clutch what I just did. There we go. Got a $10 from Chromabosha. Congrats, how well done from Mike M. Thank you, appreciate it. Give that a like. Thanks for the 10. Yeah. So that was one cycle slower than it should have been, but that's okay. Where's that stupid hand art? What the? Oh, damn it! I was standing in the wrong place. I was ground pounding in the wrong place. God, it's tiny on my screen. Whatever. You know what? I'm going back there to get it. I'm going back to get that. I don't care, man. Is it gonna have the full amount? Wait, what? That wasn't... I should have let it... Wait, is that like... Please don't tell me that it like is not gonna give me the full amount. I guess I needed to wait for it. Okay, whatever. I probably just screwed that up royally, but that's okay. There's one moon I should have gotten early, but that's okay. Alright. Now, some of the names of the moons in Bowser's Kingdom kind of confuse me a little bit. I think this is the first one. Yes. Okay, next one is the Shards Moon. That's not this one. Okay. Male modeling career. Afraid not. I will be pivoting though, period. And we were talking about this earlier. People have been asking me, like, what do I think of the state of the Star Trek franchise? And I've been talking about how I think that it's low-key dying, not even low-key, high-key dying right now. Part of the... Where did they go? That's weird. Part of the reality of that, and while there's people here, we might as well talk about this, like, and I said this earlier, I mean, my channel has gotten big in no small part at all off of Star Trek content. And I do have more Star Trek content planned, like, period, but I just think that I also kind of need to move away from it a little bit. There are so many other sci-fi franchises that I can cover that I think are going to perform better. Now, this is not any percent movement right here either. I think... Here we go. Yeah, Zoolander art. Here we go. Yeah, I just... yeah, I hate to say it, but I also don't hate to say it because I'm going to be perfectly honest, y'all. I am starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel when it comes to Star Trek topics. I know that a lot of you guys probably have like a million suggestions for videos, and I really do appreciate it. And, you know, a lot of my, you know, some of my favorite videos I've made have been suggestions, but they've also been like logical suggestions. And I'm not saying that something you guys can come up with wouldn't be, you know, it wouldn't make sense, or that you couldn't come up with good ideas, but there's also the fact that just Star Trek content is just not performing like it used to for me either. I mean, wait. Okay, I don't go in there. Colonies did well, but like, I have a lot of other videos like Warehouse 13, Caprica, and they're getting more views than some of the stuff I was doing, like Terran Timeline and whatnot. Is this not it? Okay. Yeah. And long term, and I've said this in my Discord before as well, I think that overall, generally speaking, it is less worth my time to make a bunch of 15-minute video essays about random Trek topics than it is to make longer retrospectives on some of these other sci-fi shows that I've been making, like Warehouse. And then obviously, you know, Babylon 5 and Stargate, a lot of you guys have been wanting to see me do that, and you know, that's a logical next step, I think. Maybe not this year, but eventually, yes. I think I need to, actually. Okay, I'm gonna do Topper first. Okay, I missed the jump on that, but that's okay. Based. Love this music. Okay. This is a little harder Harriet fight than the one in Sand Kingdom that you do in World Peace. Okay. Which way is she going? There we go. Alright, which way is she going? There we go. Ah, missing it. Okay. Okay. Other than the last part, that was actually a pretty clean Harriet fight. Any plans to revisit Dune? That's a really good question, Sean. The thing about Dune is every time I cover it, for some reason, the video bombs. So I want to make more Dune content, but I actually think that that's just not worth my time either. Maybe a Messiah video, but we'll see. I hate that. I don't know why. And it happened with Project Hail Mary too. I think it's these like new movie releases, like the Dune movies, like Project Hail Mary, like, you know, Jurassic Park was one I covered a while ago. That went nowhere. The only like topical movie release that I think has worked for me has been like Avatar. And I know I can make, you know, videos about the Dune books, but I think that would, I'll let Quinn's ideas handle that side of it. Okay. Let's see. No, fuck. God. I think it's that moon. I don't need to use the bird. I don't know why I was using the bird. Can I down throw? Here. Shit. How the hell are you supposed to do that normally? That's weird. I'd love to know if there's a backup move to this. Shit. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that moon. I guess just carefully. I don't know. That was weird. It's also inefficient movement. Alright, this one is simpler. Okay. It's simpler, and yet I'm not making it simple. Jesus. What is wrong with me? Honest to God, what is wrong with me? I can't jump on a simple moon. Or jump on a simple surface. There we go. Finally. Oh, damn it. It's that moon. It's not his head. Does he respawn? Here. Okay. There we go. That was weird. Okay. What the hell was that? Alright, are you gonna respawn, buddy? Fuck, Mary, kill Bowser, Donkey Kong, K. Rool. Damn, I don't know. That's a strange one. I guess. I mean, chat can participate in that one as well. Wait, is that? Okay. Oh, okay. I need to get this one. Well, Bowser, as we all know, is who Peach takes up with when Mario is trying to rescue her, you know, as the meme goes. So I guess... Can I get my... Can I get this to work, please? That's coins. So, fuck Bowser, I guess. Kill K. Rool and marry Donkey Kong, even though I don't swing that way, but that's alright. It's a hypothetical. Can I get my... There we go. Thank goodness. There we go. All right, here we go. Mech time. Okay. Damn it, already. I should have just stayed under here. Cool. I will get the heart in a second. I cannot believe that speedrunners do this without the bird also. Just say that. It's insane, bro. Yeah, that reasoning tracks. I guess I need this. What the? How am I so bad at avoiding getting stomped on? All right. Here's these things. I don't know. I don't know if they're safe to poke or not. One more round of bombs, I guess. And then another phase entirely. There we go. There's another bird. Okay. Alright, one more phase, boys. Just send some bombs my way, please. That's all I ask. No! Okay. We got one leg. Please. I don't like those things. I'm scared. I don't like them. No! Damn it! No, no! Oh, we were so close, man. I hate that. God. Oh, no, we were so close. We were so close. Oh, God. We can do it more efficiently this time, I guess. So unlucky, yeah. I want to spawn these hearts at least. Here we go. I don't like the running. I don't like the running. I don't want to test whether you can poke those. Oh, come on! That killed the bird? The other bird happened to be in the line of sight? That is ridiculous, bro. There we go. Okay. So you can poke away the hula hoop things. Good to know. Okay. One more round of bombs. Who the fuck is Ronald? But thank you for the congratulations, but who's Ronald? All right. So that is the first mech fight in this run. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do that again later in Moon Gravity. So that's going to be fun. All right. 2.5 hours, pretty much, we've been going on. We're almost at the end of the any percent portion, or not the any percent. I mean the before we really do any revisits. So we're a little bit more than halfway through the run itself, because we got one more to get here. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, so we got yep, 140. Cool. Now, Moon, we're going to be getting more than in the 80% run as well. Let's see. Hold on. Okay, no, we get it. We go on the cliff right here. Yeah. Here we go. We got a little more collecting to do before we go to our actual destination. Okay. It's not fair. It's not fair that you jump that much. There we go. Alright, now there's another moon called Rolling Rock on the Moon. Is this it? No. But I might be able to knock this into another moon. Is it this one? No. Okay. Is it this one? Yes, it is that one. What? That didn't work? There we go. Look at those brilliantly shining moons. That was annoying. We gotta get the treasure chest over there. Oh, wait. Okay. Whoa! I was not ready for that. That was strange. Okay, but we do go over here. Wow! Wait. Yeah, okay, now we gotta do Moon Cave skip, and then we got a couple moons around the chapel. Alright, this trick probably may take a few tries. Yeah. If I can just figure out where to put my where to throw like this, or where to jump to. Okay, I need to get higher. There's some geometry that you jump off of up there. God, man, I forgot where it is. I forgot where that geometry is. Okay, I don't think that was high enough either. I think I need to get more height, period. Okay. If I might need to look this up again. I hate having to do that, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm going too far to the left. Yeah, I should. It's supposed to be up in that area. This is still going to be faster than actually doing Moon Cave. God, what is that geometry? We are on the moon. I think I'm still going too far to the left over there at the top. All right. One more attempt, and I'm going to look this up. I hate having to do that. No. Wait. Okay. Hold on. One more. Yeah, okay. I need to actually like look that up real quick. Smollett. Okay. Okay. You guys can't hear what I'm listening to. All right, right there. Man, 8 years ago this was uploaded. Okay. Okay, so I'm too far to the left on that wall jump. Okay. Okay, so it really is just about getting height. Let's try that. Okay, that was too far to the right that time. No. Okay, I'm still doing something wrong. Ooh. Okay, what? Hold on. What do I do when I get up there? Okay, it's just... Yeah. This tutorial is the most helpful, but it's just I have to do it correctly, you know. Okay, I think it's that. I think it's that ridge up there that's kind of like slanted. No, man. All right. I probably need to go back and see what you do about the initial jump. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong. Let me back up. Okay. All right, peak. Okay, cap jump. All right. I'm in the area. Okay, cap jump. Okay, well, it's supposed to be working, but it is something that I'm doing still. Wait, okay. Yeah. No, okay. Probably could have practiced this at least, so that's okay. what the hell? What the hell? I thought I'm getting enough height. Oh man, that almost worked. I think, okay, maybe I do need to go further over to the left at the upper part after this. No, okay, maybe not. You said it doesn't matter where on the second wall you hit. Yeah. If this were an actual speedrun, this would be mega time loss, but that's okay. Okay. No. Well, if there's any way I could have screwed that up royally, I did. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's just one of those things where you just have to do it correctly. You know, you know what I mean? It's just one of those things where you just have to do it correctly. You just have to do it correctly, you know? I don't know. It's weird. Still faster than Moon Cave, I swear, by a lot. No cap. Okay. Man, you know when you do stuff like that in a game or whatever, and it takes you so long to do something like that correctly, and then you do it correctly, and you're like, man, I need to do that again to prove that I can do it a second time, you know? Like, I think this is this? Of course, that wasn't even really a glitch. 420 Blazes world record grind. Summoning Salt reference, yeah. Okay, I can get this moon. Whoops. Mario 64. All right. Now we finish any percent. Man, he was up there. Another reason I didn't practice before this stream, I mean, I have done a practice run of Darkside before. I can't remember when it was. I think it was either earlier this year or last fall. The reason I didn't practice is because I figured, you know, this stream could be the practice run of if I wanted to do a more proper Darkside speedrun. But I mean, Moon Cave, you either get it or you don't. I mean, I've done it a million times before. Yeah. See, that's a one thing I do like about runs like this is that you can get some of those weird moons that you just don't expect, right? Because that's a moon that is available before Moon Rock, before post game. You just don't get it in any percent or in World Peace because there's no purpose. However, it has been determined by the speedrunning community to be an efficient moon to get on the road to 250. For Darkside. Am I what? Am I going to do another dark side run? Probably not. But hypothetically, I could, is my point. Yeah. I mean, like I said, this is going to be faster than some of the people on the leaderboard, though, because I'm messing up in a few places here and there, like dying in Lost, missing jumps and stuff. But this is, I mean, I still have enough like muscle memory from other speedrun attempts that this is going to be faster than some people on the leaderboard. But when I say that, I mean out of like hundreds of people, in the world, like not like, any less than that. Also, I meant to say my obligatory line about the hitbox of the fire in the fight is small enough that you can just kind of no fear it with Mario's jumps. Said darn. Well, I mean, like I said, I could. This is like what I'm doing now, because I did the any percent. I did a lot of practice for any percent back in 2021, and I streamed a lot of that. But that was for the race. And I did oh crap, I forgot about these. I did a run of World Peace, in 2023. That's a lot of you guys may remember. This is a run of Darkside that I'm doing to kind of check it off the list, I guess. It's, obvious because I haven't done this category before on stream. So, I mean, it's checking a box, but I mean, this could end up being practice for another one. Because of stuff like that. Oh man, I missed the triple jump. I actually was speechless. That was one of the stupider deaths I've had today. But the good news, though, is that the pillars room can be more efficient now. My movement in it. Yeah, I do like the 2D areas. Okay. Okay. Oh, there goes my life up heart. Okay. All right. All right. That's about the halfway point of this run. Or a little more than. Maybe like 60% of the way there. So, unfortunately, for time efficiency, I'm going to have to skip the cutscene and the credits, even though we like to let the cutscene play. We are, however, going to Mushroom Kingdom. But because I'm not actually, like, timing this necessarily, I need to go to the bathroom. Get some water. All right, and now we shifted the stuff I don't know very well. Yeah, and obviously I'm a little less familiar with it too. But think of it like Stream 2.0. This is the new new stuff I haven't done before, and a lot of those moons that we just did I have not gotten on stream before. But now this is even more of that. So but I'm gonna be right back. I need to go get some water and take a piss break. Check. I would normally have gotten some stream crackers, but I think I've pretty much decided that I'm going to have some noodles after the stream like I usually do, and so I'm gonna probably get, eat some crackers with that. So I just got some fruit snacks. Now we start doing stuff like planting seeds and waiting for those to grow. All right. Where is that seed? Here we go. After a while, I'm probably going to be like, I'm ready for this to end. Morty. We are so back, chat. Alright, talk to Toad. Awful news, Mario. Princess Peach has gone missing again. She packed her suitcase, happy as can be, and walked off. We can't find her anywhere. Where is she? Well, we'll get the answer to that in due time. I also need to make time to change into another outfit. Gotta view that hint art. We're back to the Odyssey. I think I'll go ahead and get some I'll go ahead and go to the shop. Got a little time to kill. Can't wait for the Dark Souls 1 playthrough to begin after you finish this. I'd be like melting into the floor. Wait a sec. I don't need this. I already have what I want. I gotta go into the Odyssey. Well, first off, I like that combo, but we'll go with this. This is a suit. Cool. Right. We're going back to Cap Kingdom, boys. Boys. I don't know what that was. OBS. Don't even say nothing to me, boy. You look like a motherfucking I've been filling my belly with Fanta orange soda and playing Final Fantasy X, sipping on some gin on the rocks now. Hell yeah, dude. That's a Wednesday night if I ever did hear one, bro. Moon Rock, where is that? There it is. Alright. Actually playing on PS5. PS2. Yeah. God. Oh man. Other than practicing the other day, well no, I guess there's probably runs where I've hit the moon rock I guess practicing for darker side, but like this is when you do that for the first time, it takes me back to when I played this originally. Okay, when the Captain Toad music goes hard. Okay. Okay, where is... I think is that one? Okay. I don't think... Hold on, can I get there with the jump, or do I need a Paragamba? Oh, God, I missed it. I can do it again. Unless, here. Just use this guy. You died. Alright, now I do a death warp. Reboot a DS9. Well, there was the DS9 documentary a few years ago where the writers kind of pitched their idea for a season 8, which was not terrible, I think. In terms of, I don't know why I did that. In terms of like their ideas, I kind of don't want them to. I kind of don't want to see a return to DS9 or anything like that, because I'm just thinking like, can we please just have fresh new stories with new characters and shit like that, you know? That's another thing that people are getting sick of about Star Trek is all of the references and remakes and reboots and character cameos and stuff. I mean, Lower Decks had a lot of character cameos, but at the very least, it was like its cast consisted of original characters. I think that's huge. You know, that you think about that. I mean, Discovery started out that way a little bit, but they had to bring in Pike and Spock and, you know, these legacy characters as main characters of like particular seasons. Picard obviously was Picard. Yeah, okay, you get her. Look at her cute little outfit right there. Hey, Jeffrey, good to see you. Did you know that when Mario falls, his velocity doesn't actually accelerate? Did you know? Gee. Alright, now where's that stupid bird? I need... hold on. I need to use the binoculars. Where are the binoculars? Actually, you know what? Well, first off, I'm gonna just warp here. It's gonna reset the bird, so. Yeah. My job in this stream is to just remind Tyler of all his failed projects. I know. Man. The thing is, I would remake that video in a heartbeat, but we know it would get the same amount of views it got the first time. Like 100%. Okay, where? Shit, I forgot to look for the bird. I think it's this way. Yeah, there we go. Hot on the trail. So anyway, there's this channel called Jump Attack. God, man. The sad thing is that probably 90% of the people in this chat don't even remember Jump Attack. What? You turn around, you little shit? I think this is it, right? For next moon. Yes. Okay. Okay, I need to reset that. Shit, no. No! I've wasted time already. Oh, what the fuck was I thinking? I don't have Cappy. Okay, let's try that one more time. Oh, come on, bro. The bricks and minifig situation? No, I've not. Oh, God, I got disoriented for a second. I don't know why this timer challenge gives me so much trouble. I think it's because you don't have Cappy. I think that's it. There we go. Okay, challenge 2. Oh my God. Oh my God. Not surprised, unfortunately. God, yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. Okay. That's a star. That's the hint art we got. Alright, next 2 glasses bridge. I think this is it, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. I don't know what kind of jump that was. Okay, we got one more in Cap Kingdom. One more moon. That fucker right there. Did you see it said the Odyssey needs 104 more moons? That's counting 2 dark side. All right. I skipped 2 moons somewhere. Ah. Okay. Well, they're easy to get. I completely just blanked on these. All right, and then another one. Huh. I think that's it over there. There's no way I can get there from here. Yep. Okay. All right. That's the right amount. New products added to the shop. Oh my. We're going to Lake next. Ooh. Yeah, I need to sit back and relax a little bit. I'm playing a game. I'm playing a game. Hey, I'm playing a game right here. Hey. Okay. Dude gets to 100K and thinks he runs the world. All right. I need to hit that moon rock. Okay. What the fuck? I thought you could do the spin throw underwater. Can you not? Okay. Well, that's a pretty generous window. Alright. Another bird moon. Is it over there or something? Or is it? It should come through here. Hello. Okay. God, it's off cycle. Here, I'm just gonna do this shit. I need to look at my list of backup games. What the hell? Oh man. This isn't what I was thinking. There we go. This is what I was thinking. Okay. Hello. I don't know who you are, but I think you've helped me. Thank you. Hello, but I'm not sorry. Oh. Fucking hell, I gotta put it there. Come on. There we go. All right. Okay. I think it's over here. Oh, crap. I'm definitely getting to the ones where I'm like, what is this moon? Ah, here it is. Okay. Okay, I can't get that like that. Here we go. Oh, no, I need to get that. Okay. Okay. All right, now we got to go over here. I don't have that checkpoint. It's okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I actually got stuck in there. What the hell? Okay. Alright, I think this is right here. There we go. That's the Metro Kingdom hint art. And then I have one more room I have to go to. Right here. Hold on. Did I miss one again? Yes, the bird. Duh. Okay, shit. Okay. I can definitely justify buying a shop moon, I think. But I'm curious what it thinks I should get as my backup. Hold on. Let me see. What does it think I should get? Yeah. Ah, okay. Alright. That takes too long. I'll just get this. I just didn't even see the bird. That's okay. Oh, man. We're getting there, guys. Okay. Cascade. We're going back to Cascade. Now this is going to be interesting. I like Cascade Kingdom. All right. Oh, cool. That's the Lake Kingdom hint art. All right. It says take the wire to the top. Is that up here? Yeah, I guess. Ay. 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 Okay. Timer challenge 2. Okay. Might as well hit this. Alright, hold on. This is the shit from Avatar. Yeah. This is floating rocks right here. Yeah. 6, 7. Okay. Captain Toad Moon. Ah, there we go. All right, now this next moon, I think it's this one. Yes. Alright, I gotta break these blocks up here. Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright. Damn it. Just trying to break that with the other one. God, that's obnoxious, dude. Okay. What? Man. This next one, I don't know what it is. Is it this one up here, maybe? Crap. Okay. Ah, here we go. Okay. We gotta go. What we do here is go back, 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 back. stupid Goomba! Hello, fuck you, hello. I think... Okay, yeah, there is another moon I need to get over here. Okay, now this one that I'm about to get is really hard. For me. I don't know why. Wait, that's not it. Ah, here we go. No, that's not it. Ah, it's over here. Yeah, see, it won't reach. Okay. Okay. Alright, I don't know what I expected to happen. Okay. Maybe this one works? Yeah. Damn it. I might wonder if I have to bounce them off of each other. There we go. No, you just, it's like left side. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that one I need. That's not the one that's next on the list. Is this it? Yeah, that one is it, and then that other one I need, and then I need another one that is close to here, which is that one. Oh, no, never mind. I was supposed to get that. Okay. All right, I did that out of order. Where's Peach? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Hello. I don't know, man. This is kind of going a lot faster than than the any percent part. Okay, why am I not supposed to get that? I guess I am. Okay. I don't know where the shop moon is. I was Animator Kid, formerly. Caught hopping at the waterfall. Okay, alright, so I need the shop moon. I got that one, I got that one. I get timer challenge 1. Probably a more efficient way to do that. Okay. Alright. I guess I need this one too. I'm doing this out of order. Alright, I'm just gonna warp. I need to figure out where the shop is. Yeah. So that's not efficient movement, but where's the shop? Here they are. Good lord. Oh, damn it. There's another one I'm missing. Ah, yes. Okay. Great. Okay. Let me get the one that I'm missing, and then I will move on. Huh. Is it over here? Probably. The world? Where? Is it over here? Man. Oh, is it probably? It's probably over. Probably over here. No? Yeah. Okay. No, alright, that's that one. Wait, okay, hold on. Alright, I need to look one up. Shh. Okay. That's strange. I mean, there's a lot of options, but I want to figure out where this moon is that they're talking about. Yeah, I guess there's some that they're showing, obviously. Ah, there it is. Shit. Okay. I'm supposed to be carrying 21. And we're going through a warp painting instead of in the Odyssey. Thank you, Jamie. Have you been despondent with the declassified UFO files that the government released? Yeah, I guess the last batch that they did that I was aware of was like a few years ago. I haven't really kept up with it. So I guess I am despondent. Okay. All right, main courtyard. Congratulations. Thank you, Philly. All right. Now these moons we get. Look at those realistic koi. Look at that. Look at that shit. Oh God, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Where's the second one? Is it? Wait. Ah, moon rock. Okay. Hey, Brian. Congratulations. Thank you. Appreciate it. Good to see you here. A bunch of people coming in all of a sudden. Aha. Okay, beneath the keep. Okay. Alright, now this is a... No, I don't... That's not the Lakitu moon. It's that. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get there. Okay. All right. Now I go up there. God. What? You're going all the way over there? That's not fair. That's not fair. No. No. Oh, man. Jesus. Oh my God. I see, yeah. I actually guess I missed that one, evidently. But I'm not surprised that it's a nothing burger again. Wait, hold on. Oh, God. What the f... Man. That's something else. Now this shit is hard. I need a better way to get up there. Huh. I guess I was facing that way. I wonder springtime if they may be planning something like that. I don't know. Ah, almost. Yeah, this is the nut jump area. Which is what he's referencing is a exploit in min caps, which is minimum captures, is beating the game using Cappy to capture stuff as little as possible. And I do believe that they have it down to like three captures, I think, and it's been like that since the early 2020s. All right. Ah, you got I was inside of it, bro. All right, lock in. If you lock in, it works. Okay. Pipes suck. Alright, now this room is fucking obnoxious too. Alright. Alright, there's two... Alright, there's that moon. And then there's... something. Wait. I think... Okay. Okay. I gotta keep that open. But I can't... Okay, I gotta bring that up. Because I can't... I don't... Unless I can actually, like... Yeah, I'm probably gonna kill myself doing this. This is like the brute force version. Wait. God, I'm confused. Okay. Okay, that helps. Yeah, you got to play on 1.0 for min caps because they patched out a lot of exploits. Yeah. I don't know what was thinking I was going to accomplish with this. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to get this guy and get him to stand on there to get the bridge to be activated so I can get this Jizo over to, or just, I can just do this, I guess. Get that activated, and then take this guy back to unlock the secret room. 100k right on. Hell yeah, thank you. There we go. What? Yeah. So 1 million is the next like actual milestone that has like a plaque. So we'll see if I get there in my lifetime, like I've been saying. I mean, obviously I want to, of course. I would love 1 million subscribers. I'm gonna get this first, in case something happens. I just think I would probably, because, you know, we've talked about on the stream, like, Star Trek and other sci-fi on the side got me to where I am now. I think other sci-fi is going to get me further than 100K because Star Trek is very limiting. However, I think to get to 1 million, I need to break out of sci-fi lore altogether, and that is something I have not been able to do at all. So that's why I'm uncertain about 1 million, but that's probably what it would take. Okay, souvenir shop. Oh, good. Yeah. I would say probably springtime. This is one of my favorite outfits of hers. They kind of adapted it for Mario Kart World, I think. Kimono. Okay. Shopping inbound. Right. Third courtyard rear. Capture the spark pylon. Shake for it. Cool. Taking notes. Wait. I don't know why it had me warp to this one first, but okay. Because this is the next moon it wants me to get. Huh. Is it? Now do I go back? I got this one already. I guess. Alright, I need to. End of third courtyard rear. Well, that's where I just was, but I didn't see it. Hoo-wee. Oh, man. Ah, okay. Where's the bird for it, though? Ah, it's because it's right there. Okay. Okay. Yay! Oh man. Okay. Okay, it's this roof over here. Got to get a bird. How do I get on top of there? Okay. Like that. Okay. Little hack, little trick. All right. Let's see how many I have. Yes, 212. Okay, good. All right, boys and girls, what's next? Lost Kingdom. Oh, dear God. Hear that, phobia? We're going back to Lost Kingdom.
Oh, fan a theory there.
Wow, that was a save if there ever was one. Abysmal dog shit. Oh my God. Okay. Absolute absolute caca, yeah. Where is the moon rock in relation to here? I forgore. Except I wasn't old enough to vote in that election. Oh my God, where is it? Oh, well, I can probably see on the map. Isn't it like... Where is it? Where is the fucking moon rock, bro? Bro, over there, probably. Hello? Chat is frozen. Okay. Oh. It's about 3.5 hours. It stayed good. Okay. Okay, now some of these I'm very familiar with. Ha! The insta-kill poison. Man, fuck this kingdom. Am I right? Alright, I got inside the Rising Stone Pillar, so now I'm gonna go get the tree moon that I forgot to get last time. I told y'all that would come back into play. Man. Ha! Love this kingdom. Love this kingdom. There we go. Oh, it killed me anyway. Okay, whatever. Weird OBS glitch right there. Actually, that wasn't a glitch. That was just switch sources. I love how the water in this place one-shots you, but the water in Luncheon only deals 1 damage, and Luncheon is considered the harder kingdom. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I've died some unnecessary deaths in Luncheon before, but man, it is not harder than Lost Kingdom. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh man. Like that. Alright, I need to find the Captain Toad moon. Or find Captain Toad. Here we go. Okay. Alright, I guess I need to jump there. Man, that's something in it. Aha! Okay. Congrats on your 100K. Your videos are pretty damned okay. Hey, I'm glad you said so. Thank you. All right, let's see. Where is the Snow Kingdom art? Probably over here. Based. All right, top of pillar. Next. Huh. Let's see. God. At least, you know, the poison in this area is, at least it's consistent with the behavior of poison in the 2D Mario games. But still. Hello? Alright, there's a Notes Moon. Oh. Yeah. Gotta use this guy. Oh, for God's sakes. Haha, nice. I win, rabbit. All right. Hello. Can you go over here? Hello. Okay. That was like a big flicker for me. Okay. Oh, okay. I think this is the next one. Nice. Timer challenge. Where is that? Oh god, it's over there. Okay. There's another... Well, here, I'll get that one in a second. Easy. Now, somewhere around here is... Aha, here we are. Heh. Got him. Broom. All right, let's see how many we got, boys. Yep, that's the right amount. Back to mushroom. All right. Is this... Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, this is the last kingdom before Darkside that we have to go back to. All right. Okay. It's another rabbit moon we gotta get. Guess is it over here? There you are. Here, you little booger. Come on. Collateral damage. Stop it. Okay. I like this moon right here. Alright, timer challenge. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, scooter. Skip retired here with the Really liked your Warehouse 13 video. It's one of my favorite shows, but never gets talked about. I was a little surprised you didn't mention its weird product placement. Yeah, I almost did. Like randomly turning into a Prius commercial. Yeah, a lot of shows do that, to be fair. But there's the Tiger Direct episode. There's, you know, there's all kinds of car episodes. Yeah, you're right, man. Hold on. Which one am I trying to scare off? I think... Is it not this one? Hold on. No. What the hell? Okay, I need to actually just search Mushroom Kingdom moons. List of moons in the power moons in the Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah. Ah. Guarded by it. That's strange. Oh, yeah, right there. Okay, never mind, right there. All right, now there. I need to do another backup. Actually, here, I'm just look at this. Because there's a moon where you try to impress a female Goomba with your stack, and I can never get across the water, so I'm just gonna get one of the backup moons. However, first I need to. Well, actually, can I do this? Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get a backup moon. First, though, I want to get one of the ones that is in the route. I have to go up here first. Okay. There we go. That one. Oh my fucking god. Alright, I don't know how to get that one. Congratulations on the milestone. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Guess this is supposed to help. Right. Who hasn't tried to impress a female by showing her your Goomba? Am I right? Your stack. All right. Can I just leap here? Yeah. There we go. All right. All right, this one is incredibly tedious, but it will work. Oh, God. Ah. I don't see one. I don't know. What's the other one? Can I just, like, look in the sun or something? Yeah, just do that. Yeah. All right. That's 10. All right, now. Oh wait, no, hold on. I still need to get the find the loose tile, because that actually was in the route, what I just did. Ah, here we go. Alright, one more, hopefully. Finally. Alright. Now we have to talk to Toadette. And she's gonna give us, oh, a ton of moons. And there is no way to do this without having to trigger the dialogue starting over again and again like this. We gotta do this 12 times. In Darker Side, it's worse. You probably gotta do it like 20-something times. 30 even, I don't know, something like that. think that's it. No? Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Actually, I could just warp to the Odyssey. No, let's roll triumphantly. Run fast like Sonic? $250 moons. All right, and now... Huh. Yeah. We could do sub 5 hour, I guess. Let's go. All right. So, we have to fight the Brutals again. However, in Moon Gravity, however, there is, I repeat, there is a trick, an exploit, not a glitch, a hack, not a hack, maybe a life hack, an exploit that I intend to take advantage of that will make this... Hold on, it's not... It's up here. That will make this one attempt. And it's not this, but I'm getting this for insurance, so to speak. What game was I even playing when I started? Run fast like Sonic? I don't know. I don't remember which one it was. And I don't know. Hey man, congrats on the 100K. Thank you. You'll see what the exploit is. All right, it's one at a time. Starting with this fucker. Boom. Gosh. Man, so many hats. So many hats, bro. Okay. But it's okay because due to my exploit, this is likely the last time we will have to fight him. This is the last time. At this point, I'm like, what in the world could the context even possibly have been? Right, I don't know. It wasn't, I guess, I don't think it was a Sonic game. I think that would have been too obvious. I don't know if Kinsey would remember. I don't know, because you don't stream that often. We could probably look at the transcript. All right, here we go. Okay, that was a little off. Damn it. Ah, no. 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 Shit. Oh no, the arena is filled with lava. Shit. But that's okay, because due to my exploit, this is likely the last time we will have to fight her. The only Sonic game I've ever streamed is Riders, and you don't even run in that game. I probably said in Bloodborne or something, simply because Sonic lives in my 24/7. Right. Yeah, it probably was something like that. God. Alrighty. Well, that could have been cleaner, but that was not a bad Harriet fight. Alright, we got 5 health. No! Oh, no! 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 Well, there goes the life up part. I forgot how you fight Spewert in this kingdom. He's gonna make a pentagram. But that's okay, because due to my exploit, that is likely the last time we'll have to fight him. Alright, alright. Where are you, buddy? Easy. Do you think viewer work from this channel for as well? God. Oh my god. All right. I'm going to pass by that. I think I can come back and get it later. No! Shit. Okay. I think Toad was there with a life up heart, man. That sucks. All right, well, we just won't die though. There's no hearts up here, no health. Why did it push me that way? That's interesting. Damageless dark side mech? Damageless dark side mech? What? Actually, I guess it was probably the fights before where I usually took more damage. Yeah, the mech, I can't do the strats that the streamers do with the mech. I can't do that, but I can do what I just did. So yeah, everything that we just did for the past like 4.5 hours was leading up to that fight. I got the king's crown and the king's outfit. Oh, that's it. That's the stream. That's the run. Okay. So we did do sub 5 hour of the actual run because I started the recording or started this. Well, I started the recording 20 minutes after I started streaming, and I started the run slightly after that. So yeah. Time. So let's see. Can I? Let me reopen speedrun.com. Speedrun.com. Here, I probably just need to do it this way. You're pretty good at this game, thank you. I my movement objectively was kind of rusty in a lot of places, but I have done a lot of runs of this game. All right, let's see. Super Mario Odyssey. Can I want to see what my time is. Why does the internet feel empty? Dude, there's so many bots these days. It's insane. Okay, so if we... Okay. Oh, okay, cool. So, I might be next to last place in the world. on the leaderboard. Because here's last place, 5 hours 21 minutes. I was sub 5 hour. I don't know that I was sub 441. So I yeah, I'm not actually going to submit this though. We got next to last place. It still charts. I mean, I know. I'll look at the rules to see if this run qualifies. It's kind of a shit run, but it technically worked. I didn't have a timer. I think here. Well, let me see what the rules are. I mean, I didn't actually care about I've never cared about submitting to this. And this run is kind of easy compared to something like All Moons or 100% or Darker Side. So if I wanted to, I could do a cleaner version of this and submit it. But okay, the rules. Okay. Any runs which are not good faith attempts to complete the run as fast as possible can be rejected at the discretion of the verifier. Well, this may not qualify under that set of that criteria. It is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't say you need a timer. No? Yeah. Technically. Well, whatever. We'll see. I think most communities are a lot less strict when it comes to runs that rank low. You're probably right. I could look into it. I never really, like I said, never really cared that much about actually submitting, but I technically placed what was that, 278th maybe out of 280 would be or 279th out of 280 if I did submit it. But anyway, we'll see. The video proof is here. I'm gonna upload this VOD on my second channel, but yeah, thank you all so much for being here. This has been fun. It's been a little different from what I normally do for, like subscriber milestone celebrations. Although for 90K, I did Super Mario Odyssey Bingo last year. Yeah, anybody who was expecting like a traditional Star Trek Q&A, probably the next one of those will be on Star Trek Day, September 8th, which will come here before you know it. That's in 3 months. Thanks for the stream. Congratulations again. Thank you, Ghost Ship. Yeah, this is part of the celebration week, essentially, of 100K, because I crossed, I think a week and a half ago, I crossed 100K. Or no, more than that. Probably 2.5 weeks ago. Yeah. It was Sunday the 17th. Yeah. And then Kinsey and Rachel and I went to dinner and with my parents, and I posted about that. Then I got my plaque yesterday. So it's been a long celebration. I was originally going to do a marathon stream, and I know that I say that now, a lot of you guys probably would want to see that, but unfortunately I don't think YouTube would take too kindly to it. And some of it would be on the second channel probably, but like in terms of like, sub loss from live streams, and also just my own personal fatigue, and I don't want to have to make my mods sit through all of that. But thank you to Phobia and Kinsey and Debbie for modding this. I have news to report. YouTube did a good thing for the first time in years. Let's hear it. I need to hear this. I need to hear what this is. I'll end the recording at some point soon. Data management. Probably delete that. And then I don't think I'm gonna do Darker Side ever again. That is a completed Darker Side file. Whatever. Now when you get an ad on a stream, which there have been a few of in this stream, it doesn't take up the whole screen and put you behind when it finishes. Now it does picture-in-picture like Twitch, where you see the stream and an ad simultaneously. That is good. That is a good thing. Yeah. I set my ads to be on automatic for this stream because I wasn't gonna have time to actually like fiddle with all that. But yeah, thank you as well to the super chatters, couple super chatters I had. I should have put my PayPal link as well, but that's okay. Did I get anything else? Yeah. So basically, the next stream itself will be on my birthday. I mean, I don't think I'm going to stream before then. I'm still deciding what I'm going to do. Well, I'll save the announcement of what it is. I mean, purely just because I do a birthday stream every year. That's just a tradition. I want to do something. I have some ideas, so it will either be with Kinsey or not, depending on, you know, availability. I've got some ideas I'll run by him personally, and you know, yeah, we'll see you next time. And yeah, probably the next Q&A stream will be September 8th, unless I do one before then, reacting to Strange New Worlds season 4 episodes. But yeah, my Edie video is coming out Friday. This is the video I've long teased about artificial intelligence and Mass Effect. I made it back in early spring, but I didn't post it because I was just kind of afraid to post anything Mass Effect related because of the way that Insanity bombed. But this video needs to come out, and it'll tide y'all over until the next Star Trek thing. But yeah, 100K. We did it, and I probably will slow down my weekly upload pace in the summer, but I've got some really awesome projects I've teased for my patrons and members. We've got the Amazing Digital Circus coming. We've got more Blade Runner content. I would like to get like actually do a proper Fringe retrospective because I haven't made one yet. And there's the Star Trek Alternate History remake coming at the end of the year. There's some other stuff, some other surprises in 2026, and then 2027, some stuff I'm planning I won't tell you guys about yet because I don't think I've even said anything about that to patrons yet. But yeah, a lot of good shit coming. You know, we're active in the Discord. Join my Discord. The link is going to be probably in the description of the stream. I mean, it's on my channel page. You guys can find it. Follow me on social media for more updates as well. Follow the community tab for more updates and the Discord as well. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, thanks for being here, Draco. Ghosty, Bees, Sean, Springtime, everybody who's been here. Guys, again, have a great night. You too, man. And yeah, I probably need to stop this recording, but yeah, thanks, guys, and I will see you in the comments of Friday's video, I guess. Peace.